Ira. I'm sorry, my man is coming with us.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Clay Bear. How is it going? Good to see you. Hi. Welcome in. We've got the low effort Sarah look this morning. I'm tired again. Again.
Right.
Oh. Welcome back, everybody.
Where's
Hello,
that
hello,
echo
hello.
coming
Good morning,
from?
Clay Bear. How is it? There we go. Sorry about that. Whoopsie days. Yeah, I've got it. I got it. Took me a minute, but I found it. Goodness gracious. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. You can tell by I say lack of, I still got my little bops. Um this is low effort stream. So I apologize if things aren't quite as smooth as normal. What time is it for you? It's 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. I'm in Eastern time. This is the time I normally stream at. We had a crazy thunderstorm roll through my area last night. So although it is like a normal time in the morning for me to be awake, I really wanted to sleep in because I did not get much sleep last night. Because there was lightning, thunder, hail, all that fun stuff. Some tornado warnings. You know, the great stuff that makes it really easy to sleep through. So, we're tired, but we're here. We've got water, we're hydrating, we had our breakfast, so hopefully we can get going. We might just be a little lower energy than normal. It's possible that we are a little bit quieter, a little bit slower today. Who knows? We'll see. Either way, we're going to hop into some stuff. So first of all, that's not this. There we go. Again, all the stuff I just said. Microscape. It looks like we have finished our cooking in Microscape. Yep, we've got all cooked sardines. We've got 2,400 cooked sardines, which is quite nice for us. So we are going to go back to, is this a different game? So this is Microscape. This is an idle game that runs in the background during all of my streams. It's browser based. Here, hold on a second. I've got a thing for this. Pat. It's a little idle RPG. It's like RuneScape but small. It's a free browser game and it has Twitch integration. So by hanging out in chat here with me as a supported stream, you will get in-game energy time from hanging out and participating in streams, and you can use that to do kind of whatever you want. We're headed back to not that one. This one. We're going to the old dwarven temples to fight some imps, and then we're going to hop into the main game, which is Minecraft. We are playing Minecraft today. At the start of stream and end of every stream, we check in on our Microscape and see how it's going. Pardon me at the beginning and end. Because it's just a little idle game. You set it and forget it. Currently, we are fighting imps. We want to work on our defense some more, I think, because we want buckets and pots. We don't actually care about our fighting stats. We are not here to level up our combat. We care entirely and only about baking bread. That is the only thing I care about in this game right now, is baking bread. But to bake bread, I need buckets of water. And the only way to get buckets is to steal them from imps. It's not the only way. Technically, I can buy buckets, but I don't like that. This is going to be some like 100% from scratch, zero store-bought ingredients in these breads, and that includes store-bought buckets. And so in order to achieve that, these buckets are going to be hand-picked off of the corpses of imps that we stole them from. But that's what we're working on. We're up to, how many buckets are we up to? We're up to 59 buckets. We want to get at least 100. We're at 78 pots, but only 59 buckets, so we're just over halfway there. We got ourselves some sardines as a food source, and we're just going to plug away and fight these imps for a little while. So that's what Microscapes is going to be up to. I can't wait to get home in 2 days to actually be able to play stuff. You're on vacay right now. Amazing. I am leaving on a vacay. Today's my last stream of the month, actually. At least last gaming stream. There might be some, like, vacay vlog style streams. Who knows? But my stream schedule is going to be suspended until August, because I am also heading out on a lovely vacation to hang out with some family and hang out by the coast and sleep, hopefully, finally. That'd be nice to get some sleep. I know, I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Alright, that's enough of the microscape. Oh, we're doing a stretch. Okay, yeah, this is... I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy, chat. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry that vibes might be a little bit off today. Oh, I am so tired. But I'm fighting tooth and nail to keep my sleep schedule on track, which means I cannot take a nap. So we're gonna be here doing this stuff. We do have a smoochum in chat. Oh, very rude. It escaped without being caught. Tragic, tragic. Okay. Let's see if we can load on into the SMP, back into Eclipse. We're going to keep working on our hexagon base. We'll probably try to run a couple vaults today as well. We didn't run any vaults yesterday. We only did overworld base building stuff, but I would like to run at least a few vaults on stream today. It's just, we gotta just get some storage figured out so that we don't just flood our base. I think I was going with flood and overflow at the same time. With cred from the vaults, we gotta get storage. I will be so jet lagged in 2 days. It's a 6-hour time difference. Oh no! Oh my goodness, my vacation's only in one. I'm only going one time zone over. Just popping over to the coast. So I'm not going. It's only one time zone. It's not that far. So I won't have to deal with jet lag at least, and hopefully I will actually be able to sleep because I haven't been. I've not been sleeping. Part of that's my own fault. I've been staying up too late. I've been out socializing, gasp, with my friends. How dare I? So irresponsible of me to go and get dinner with my friend and stay out and chat. Okay. Let's pop into the game. We're back. So as you can see from the mini-map, we've been doing some work on our big old hexagons here. The farming hexagon is pretty much done. We might mess with the water a little bit. I kind of want to make a little pond in the middle, I think. We've got, this one's going to be our house, and we've laid out the foundations for our hexagon based house as well. And then up here we're working, we've got a little bit more leveling to do in this one before it's ready, and this one's going to be like our industrial. There's going to be some mining and some stuff going on in this one. But first things first. Ooh, okay. A little bit of lag there. We've got trees to cut down. We need a little bit more stone. Oh, we've finished clearing the stone. Okay, we can grab it from our chest here. We've got, this is what we're going to be using as the pallet for our build, we think. We've got maple logs as our beams. We've got stripped birch logs for our wall. We've got the reinforced stripped birch logs along the base to tie into our offset or our cobblestone brick foundations. And then we're also using cobblestone bricks up top, just a slightly different size. Smaller on the top so it looks more like shingling versus foundation. But I tend to like using the same material for the roof and the foundation. I don't really know why. I just do. I'd say sue me, but please don't. Please don't. I can't afford to be sued. Alright. Let's keep cutting down some trees. We're going to plant the trees back, at least some of them, once we've finished leveling the ground. But for now, I want to clear everything, level everything, and then we will replant as desired. Cheeseburger? Cheeseburger? We should, oh, for our level. We should. We could level up to to 12 with a burger or two. You're right. We are very close to. Oh, the hunger bars are cheeseburgers. I thought you were talking about we could level up our vault level. Yes, our hunger bars are cheeseburgers. In Vault Hunters or Wold's Vaults, which is this one. We also are like so close to level 12 vaulting. We are very, very close. So we could have a couple of burgers. I'm more inclined to just run a vault because any amount of XP from a vault is going to tick us over. I guess we could do the cheeseburgers if we wanted to have the level before the vault, if we wanted like, you know, the extra skill point. But I don't think we care particularly. I think we're all right. We'll have to see. I got to like level 18, 6 hours of straight grinding. Yeah, no, the first levels are pretty quick. We could definitely be higher. We have spent a lot of time in the overworld making giant hexagons instead of focusing on our vault level. So we absolutely will do some vaulting today because we don't want to fall behind the server. But at the same time, I wanna get my base kind of established, kind of roughed in, you know. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of yawns. I should get a yawn counter going on stream because it's a sleepy day today. It is still overcast and cloudy out, so I think that's contributing as well to the sleepy vibes. All right. Almost done with the clear cutting. We're leaving that tree for now because it's got the beehive on it, and we don't want to interrupt. BRB, no worries, Clay Bear. Tackle the things you gotta tackle. Do what you gotta do. Live your life. Enjoy your day. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll move the bees eventually. It's just not really a priority at the moment. Phew! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm sneezing, I'm yawning. This is what a heck of a stream. What a heck of a day. Grab all of our gubbins off the ground. Gubbins. It says there's gubbins over here. There we go. Gubbins. Now we're probably going to need a bunch more birch logs than what we've got to make the walls of our house, but that's all right. We will tackle that when the time comes. For now, I think this is our last tree. Nice. Okay, so we've got to level the ground. We need to get more dirt in order to level out this hexagon, and we are missing one block here because I think there was a tree trunk there. But other than that, the hexagons are coming. They're coming together. Okay, let's see. Oh, my leg is sore, probably because I've been sitting real dumb. You all can't see how I sit when I stream, but I like lean my chair back, which is a very squeaky chair. I am sorry for that. But I've got like that's my knee. It's like just below camera frame. I've got my knee there. I've got one arm like over it, one arm under it. I should not sit like that. Probably what I should do is actually sit up. that would be better, I imagine. Okay, so we want... What do we want? Let's see if we can figure out how we want to lay out our mine shaft. Because we did say we wanted our mine shaft somewhere along here. Now the problem, we've been building a lot in hexagons and triangles, and I don't know if we can make that work for a mine shaft. Okay, let's grab some more blocks to try and map things out with. There we go. Okay. One, because we need to fill in our little borders here. Here we go. And then the one that's missing in this corner. That. Okay. So now we do need to rebuild a little bit more of this because we were silly when we carved this out and we did it wrong the first time. So there's an area that we've got to kind of rebuild the mountain. And we'll replace that with smooth stone eventually. The cobblestone's just a placeholder. But how do we want to do... Like, we could do another little hexagon kind of in the... We could mirror it to a corner instead of to the middle and have that as, like, the little mine. We could do a more classic, but then we'd end up with a weird corner beside it. Let's see. Okay, so if we do this, if the mine is the 1, 2, the 1, 2, we'll call that the 1... Yeah, it wouldn't quite... How could we line this up? I mean, we could do it off of here, so it would be the same kind of size as our house rooms are. Something kind of like that. I don't know. I feel like that's going to be too big. Is it going to be too big? It's definitely going to be big, but is it too big? I think it might be. Maybe we don't need to be so hexagonal about everything. Okay, which direction do we want our mine to run? We could run it this way. Can we see? No, we can't see what's on this layer. If we go underneath something, I think we can. Leaves don't count. Makes sense. Okay. Let's try to take a little peek. Oh, it's not working. Oh, well. Oh, hello, Mr. Mimsy. Are you a sleepy little guy? I'm a sleepy little guy, too. Yeah, I am tuckered out. Maybe we just have it go into this. I mean, that's the taller cliff face, but this is the side that lines up with the flat edge of our hexagon. Although we did say we might do an underground hexagon over, which means even more reason to put the mine here. If we're considering an underground hexagon, if we're going to hollow out part of the mountain over here, then we definitely want the mine to extend this way. So let's see. How do we want that? I would love actually for it to be centered on the edge. But I feel like that's going to look a little weird considering the hill's over there. So why would we have the mine over here? Let's see. Let's find our middle. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think 13 is our middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, okay, so this is our center. That is our center block. And then, I mean, maybe we do just have it centered. Maybe that is what we do. We could build out this hill a little bit if we need to. Oh, we got a creeper up there. Ow! I thought I had enough time. Whoopsie days. Okay, our inventory is loaded with crud. We don't need that. Sorry. Hillside. I blame Mr. Creeper. He was very rude. I mean, I guess we could take this as an opportunity to actually just, like, take some extra dirt off of this hillside. It doesn't need all this dirt. We could use this dirt. Okay, because we've got... Yeah, there's all of this zone that someone's explored. I don't think it was us, but it could have been us. I genuinely just don't know. Oh, we've got another little pride bee. Hello, little pride bee. Where are you going? Where you going, friend? Don't go too far. There's flowers right there. I don't know why you're... Okay, well, the bees are gonna do what the bees are gonna do. Who am I to judge? Alright, and then... There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. So, let's see if this is our middle. I think we can make this work. I think we can make this work putting our mine shaft a little bit centered. And, oh, we keep picking up these flowers. We're just going to pop it over here for the bees for now. Get out of my inventory. Grab some dirt. Relocate some dirt. And then, if this is our center, I like having a 3x3 mine shaft. So, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. And then we're going to do this. And take that one off. Something like that. And then we'll build up the hill behind it, I think, to make it fit a little bit better. Is kind of my idea. Do I have a shovel right now? I do. Okay, the trowel can go in there. I don't need to be holding that in my hand. I also have way more wood on me than I need because we cut down a bunch of trees. So we will go ahead and stash a bunch of that wood in here for use later. And then I think this is going to be our threshold to, like, go down. We're going to build up the other area. We might have this extend into the hexagon just a little bit. How much do we want? Maybe by 3. Maybe we make this a little every 3. We're going to do that, and we're going to replace this one with this one, and that one, and then, yeah, and then we're going to, up on the hillside here, These are going to extend back. They're going to get buried when we redo this hillside, but it's going to extend this way. Vatican Cola! Cube game cubed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Welcome in. How is it going? It is a cube game. We are making hexagons and some triangles. Mostly hexagons. Because bees. Because I wanted to. Because that's just what I felt like doing. Hexagons are the best gods? Yes, exactly. V gets it. Also, welcome in. How's it going? It has been a minute. I hope you are doing well. We are working on establishing a little mine shaft for ourselves here. Actually, I should be using my other pickaxe with Silk Touch because we want the stone from this. There we go. Okay. So we're going to take our stone as we dig it up and we're going to turn it into... Where is it? No, not rough stone. Not weathered stone. Sanded stone. And we're filling in some of this area with sanded stone. Because it kind of looks like you go from like you've got a natural stone here to a sanded stone, and then we're going to go to gravel. So it kind of looks like it gets more worn down as we go. And then, yeah, how high do we actually want the roofs in here to be? Because if we're going to go back and put stairs, which I think we will, because I like having stairs in my mines, personally. Oh, I don't have very many stairs here. Okay, hold on. We've got a tool for this. Actually, I don't think we need a tool for this. I don't think we need a tool for this. I think we can do that. Can these be made into stairs? Yes, they can. Is that the right stairs? No, that's the cork stairs. And these are the brick stairs. There's too many. Well, we're going to try this. We're going to try this and see how they look. Because we've got those stairs, but how do we feel about... I think these stairs are better. These stairs match those ones, although they're, again, from a different mod. We've got Quark, we've got Chipped, and we've got Builder's Delight. New makeup, loving it. So it's actually very little makeup today. This is low effort Sarah. This is I did not sleep enough because of a thunderstorm and I'm very sleepy Sarah. So we've got mascara and we've got our little dot. Our fun little dot because I love my little dot. But other than that, this is I like the dots too. I've started. You haven't seen it because you haven't been on stream for a while. We've been doing the dots with our like full makeup look as well. We've been adding the dots for like the last week or so. Have you been just maxing? No, I just think it's a fun little makeup badoop, a little detail, a little something to make it my own. You know, you get it or you don't. What am I saying? I'm so tired today. I have to stay up. I cannot sleep. I cannot mess up my sleep schedule right before my vacation. Why is my camera angled so high? There we go. That's a little better. You wear eyeliner sometimes. Eyeliner is the thing I wear the least of. The dots are eyeliner. It's something I used to do and I've always loved, and then I didn't do it for a while because it's I don't know if you'll be able to see it on camera. But they're blue. They're blue dots. And my blue eyeliner dried out, so I wasn't doing them for a while. And then I went to the store last week and I got a new blue eyeliner. So the dots are back. The blue dots are back. I also got a purple eyeliner, so we might try purple dots at some point. Who knows? We'll see. But I don't tend to actually do eyeliner on my eyes. I have quite hooded eyes when my eyes are open, like this. You can't actually see like my lash line or much of this part of my eyelid. It's only this top part. So eyeliner is a little bit difficult for me sometimes. But I have fun using it in other ways. I use it as like, yeah, little accents. Sometimes I'll do like little swishes. I use it when I was doing the like on Canada Day and I had the maple leaf on my cheek. That was a combination of eyeliner and lipstick that I used to draw my little maple leaf. I look like a pirate. Yeah, I love the pirate look. Um, I love it. And I will do that. I was a pirate for Halloween a couple years back and I did some eyeliner look. I also did a bunch of eyeliner look for Halloween last year because I was a necromancer. And so I did a whole bunch of like sort of skull-esque makeup face paint mix of the two kind of vibes. And that was super, super fun. Right, stairs. Stairs. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. We could actually move these back and have the stairs be this block. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's what we're going to do. Is we're going to put the stairs there. And then stairs, stairs, stairs. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. And then with that in mind, yeah, how do we want to... I mean, nice tall mines are pretty good. I generally like a nice tall mine. So... and once again, we've got too much shit in our inventory. We're not picking up our coal. That's a full stack. Get out of here. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do, because what I usually do, and we might reassess some of that. But we'll leave it for now. Yeah, this brings us down to level 60. And it's getting dark, so we're gonna go sleep in our little bed. But yes, for the eyeliner, I like doing the colorful eyeliner. Sometimes I'll do just the black dark eyeliner. Because I'm so pale, if I try to do particularly, like if I try to use black in my makeup, I end up looking very goth, which I like sometimes, but not other times. I think I've explained it on stream before. I have a million different aesthetics that I sort of yo-yo between. And so there are days when I'm like, I'm wearing all black, I'm putting on black eyeliner, I'm putting on black lipstick, I'm doing that whole thing. And then there are other days where I'm like, no, I want to just be a flower. And so I'll wear like everything floral that I possibly own and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do here, because I personally like very aesthetic mines. We're going to do that. We might do it there. How does that feel? That feels alright. I shouldn't have used my pickaxe for that. That was silly and dumb, but oh well. So we'll do that. We're going to level out a little bit here. We're going to dig this up a bit so that that feels like it's actually supporting the ceiling above it. And then we're going to dig these. Oh my gosh, I'm putting everything in the wrong spot. Quagsire in chat for anyone who is playing. We've got a Quagsire. There, there, here, And here. Oh, and this one. So this is going to be a tunnel. That's going to be a tunnel, and then this way is going to be the steps down again. Something kind of like that. Just your face and your cat. Oh, goodness. Thank you. Sorry. Too sleepy. Too tired. Too tired. Yes, there we go. That's better. There's the game that we're playing. Alright. Wow, this is gonna be a challenge today. This is gonna be a tough one to get through. We're gonna do our best, though. We're gonna do our best. Okay, we have so much gubbins. We're just gonna throw a bunch of these in here so that they're not taking up our slots. We're done with clearing trees, so we shouldn't be grabbing more of these things. And we don't need them. We don't need them. Okay. There we go. And then we'll grab this, and then we don't care about those. And I'm so tired. Okay. Let's make some more sanded stone. Where's our sanded stone? There it is. Pop. Let's fill in some of these areas. Okay, and then we'll take this gravel to be used elsewhere, because we do want gravel, but not here. This is not going to be the spot for gravel. We might actually go ahead and take more gravel from down here. Not too much, just some. Seal that over. And back to here, and oh, I'm awake. If I just keep telling myself, then it'll be true, right? We're awake. We're up. Maybe I should run a vault. Maybe the adrenaline will help wake me up. Maybe that's what we should do. Alright, how are we doing? We're going. We're doing. We've got a zone happening. I think this area we need to bulk out a little bit. Alright, that gives us some dirt, and we can use the dirt to fill in over here where everything is too low. And it's raining. At least Minecraft doesn't have hail like real life. Oh my god, we got some crazy hail last night. Not for long. And it melted very quickly because we've been having crazy heat as well, but it's the weather has been weathering, I'll tell you that much. Are you guys still having a crazy heat wave over there, V, or have you calmed down in your weather department? Because I'll tell you, we have not calmed down over here. It is still going wild. It's slightly cooler, not much though. Yeah, we're technically a little bit cooler than we were, but not by too much. Okay. Yeah, this is feeling good. This is feeling pretty good. This one's like a little bit low, but it's a mine, so it's okay for it to feel low. And at least now we've got, now that this is established here, we don't have to keep it going too far. We just want to be able to harvest a bunch of stone to be used like in that, like there. We're actually gonna go ahead and replace the dirt here with stone. Because we want this to look like it's... We're going to build up. We could have put it over there where the mountain is, but this is centered on the hexagon wall, so we're going to build up this edge of the hill a little bit so it looks like we are just digging into the side of the mountain, which we basically are, but you know, you get it. We also want... I'm okay. I also want to replace some of this cobblestone here with stone to make the hill look more natural again. We made an oopsies, and we put some of our stuff in the wrong spot. So go like stone, dirt. This one maybe is going to be like a stone, dirt. Stone, dirt. Stone, dirt. And we're out of stone. Okay. Well, it's a start. We gotta rebuild this part of the cliff to look natural again. And then it's getting dark, so let's go get some sleep. And I wish I could sleep IRL, but I can't. I cannot nap. I cannot nap. I gotta stay up. I gotta keep my sleep schedule on track. My cat's literally asleep beside me. He's mocking me with his coziness. I am infinitely jealous. We had some visitors. Okay. Alright. We're out of torches. That's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine, chat. I'm fine. I'm so tired. I'm fine. Okay. More stone. Why so sleepy? A combination of my own mistakes, staying up a little bit later than I should, and then a thunderstorm last night, so that even when I did decide to go to bed, I didn't fall asleep straight away because there was a lot of thunder and lightning and hail. And then the fact that that's happened like 2 nights in a row now. I'm also just like very sensitive with my sleep schedule. I need a lot of sleep. I get like 10 hours a night, 10 to 12 hours a night. Um, so like I got 8 hours of sleep last night. I did, but I don't feel like I can function. It wasn't enough. I need the closer to 12 the better for me, quite frankly. But it is what it is, and we're gonna do our best to power through it. But it's gonna be a sleepy stream today, and I hope you're all okay with that. Um, I need some coal. I mean, I can just dig this up with my normal pickaxe. I should probably use my fortune pick for it, but at this point, I don't care. That. More torches. Alright. Let's see. Well, that'll be one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One over there. And using this, we'll start laying that out. Okay. And we're out of dirt. Well, some progress. Ow. Some progress. Okay. Let's see. We also want to fill in some of these areas a bit. Although we're also going to steal some dirt from over here because we are using so much dirt in our builds right now. Like over here, we gotta fill in all of this with dirt. I guess, okay, hold on. We can put some more sanded stone down in spots. get dirt that way. Sort of start trailing off, and then we'll switch to gravel in some of these areas as well. I could use some coarse dirt as well in this area to have like an area where there's dirt but grass isn't growing on it. That's certainly an option. So we will consider that as well going forward. For now, I'm pretty happy with how this is going, being like the more, maybe it's too much having it over here. Maybe I should cut that section back, because like here it cuts into the mountain, but this area here is kind of weird because there's grass on both sides. So we might cut this area back to being grass a little bit and focus the stone on being like this area where it's, pardon me, meeting the edge of the mountain. Because aesthetically that just makes sense to me. We are, however, at this point, severely lacking in dirt. We could start digging out a basement under the house. That would give us back a bunch of dirt. Let's hold on. Let's start laying out some of our house stuff. So the doorway is going to be here. That's a corner. That's a corner. Corner. Door. Door. Corner. Corner. Etc., so on and so forth. This one's a corner, right? Yes. You have returned. Welcome back, Clay Bear. How is it going? I hope you're doing well. We are laying out some of our house stuff to try and get a feel for it. One of the things I'm trying to consider is what level I want the house to be on. If I want to have it go, there's steps to go up a level before going into the house. And I think I'm kind of leaning that way. So hold on, it's getting dark. We're going to sleep through the night, and then we're going to continue assessing. I'm so tired in real life as well. Oh, there's so many yawns. I'm so sorry for all of the yawns. I really, really am. Okay. Yeah, I think we want it up another level, in fact. So let me Let me make an axe. I don't need all these sticks right now. And then, it was the quark ones that we like. These are the easier ones to make at least. I'll find somewhere to use these, but for now, oh, my inventory's full. I'm not using those right now. Because I could do that along the whole base then. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Looks like we're gonna have an ad break here in a couple of minutes, just as a heads up for everyone. Oops. Up. Okay, so what I'm kind of picturing here is actually a little different. Something kind of like this. Oops. And then, okay, let's get a couple. Couple of our logs on the go. I can't build for craps. It's taken me a while. It's a skill I've developed. I need to go. Good luck on the building and vaults. I might pop in later, but it is unlikely. All right, well, have a wonderful, wonderful day, Clay Bear. Thank you so much for popping in here and keeping me company. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful time doing whatever you've got to do today. All right. So, I'm going to do this, and this, and that, and that, and this, that. This goes up. That goes up. Okay, because our actual doorway... Yeah. Maybe we'll use these for now. They look similar enough. And we want them to be like there and like there. And you know what, we'll just put them upside down to be that floor for now. So this is where our door is going to be. Okay, I think I'm digging it. We're gonna go through so many birch logs, especially since we can't turn it into planks. It's gonna be a tough one, but we will do what we've got to do. Because then, yeah, if our floor's at this level inside, we won't see any of this from the interior, but we will see this. That's what I wasn't sure about, is if we wanted to have, like, We could have our floor at this level and see that as part of our wall. I don't know. Unsure. To be determined, etc., etc. Okay. This one's actually going to be up there, and that's the wrong cobblestone bricks. That's also the wrong cobblestone bricks. We will make more cobblestone bricks. We haven't decided what we want to use as our floor yet. So that is something we should figure out as well. What material we want to use for floor. I might actually change these stairs to be less steep going in, but that can be adjusted later. That's an easy fix at any point. Oops. Not the block we want. This one. Hup, hup, hup. Helpful if I use the right tool. Okay. And then floor. What do we have? What could we use? Let's see if we've got... We could use like vault stone or vault cobblestone, because that's something we're always going to have a lot of. It's going to be very dark, but we can try it. Otherwise, deep slate is something that you can easily acquire lots of. I'm thinking a stone floor, at least for the first level. So let's see what we've got for stones. Deep slate. Don't have all that much. We've got a little bit of calcite, a little bit of granite, a little bit of smooth basalt. Somewhere in here we should have, yeah, a bunch of vault cobblestone. Let's have a look at both of these in the stone cutter and see what kind of blocks we can get from them. And that should help us determine what we want to build out of. Right. Lots of options here. The tiles are nice. They're very dark, but they're very nice. We'll make one of those. And we'll make a brick to see if we like that better than the tile. And then for this one, oh, we've got nothing. Does it have to be... Is it only vault stone that can be... But only into polished vault stone. Okay. Oh, but chiseling... So re-chiseled gives us options. Can we make anything with this chisel? No. Okay, there's too many different mods. So let's compare these two for now and see what we think. Are those too dark a floor? I think the tile definitely is. This might be a little bit better. Okay, well, it's getting dark outside, so let's sleep. There we go. It's tough. We could technically continue using cobblestone as our flooring. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Just to not overdo our palette too much. Like if this becomes our floor, what do we think of that? Or do we just want to use this as our floor? We've got a lot of these, so I think maybe we go with these ones. Actually, part of that's going to depend on if I can make stairs out of them, so I'm assuming I can make, yeah, slabs as well. Let's test this out a little, see what we think. I need some more of the other ones. Hop, hop, hoppity hop. These ones. It's a lot of cobblestone, but if we add carpets or something, that might not be too bad. Let's get some more birch stripped and prepped. As well, just to give us a better feel. Right. Okay. Oh, almost. So now we're going to want a beam going across, I think. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of seeing it. I'm not sure how we're going to do windows on our hexagons yet, but we will figure that out at some point. Oh. Should be able to make this jump. There we go. Okay, that's a start. We're going to retweak the steps a little bit, but this is definitely a start. Let's, for now, get all of these up to the level we want them. All right. We are making it harder and harder to get in and out of here as we go, but alas, poor York, I knew him well. That's just how it's going to be for now. So we have too many logs on us. And we don't actually need the vault cobblestone or the deep slate. So let's go put that back in our other little temp house. I don't think we actually need our chisel right now either. We've found a way to do pretty much everything we want to do with our stone cutter, which is nice. I like using the stone cutter. We will be grabbing all of our birch logs. Okay. Well then, we can keep we need a shovel because we're going to keep tweaking this hillside. looking pretty good from over here. It's going to look a little weird from the back of that cave, but from here, that's kind of the look I wanted to go for. We've got some more dirt. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's grab a snooze. Okay, now I do also have an idea, but first I need more stone. One, two, three, four, five. And this way we should actually hit that cave here pretty soon. There we go. We'll just tunnel straight on through. Two, three, four, five. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. More stone acquired. Let's do a little bit of shenanigans up here. We don't have any dirt on us, but that's fine. Okay. I need some dirt to cover up some of these spots, but generally speaking, we are pretty well. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna need some dirt for over there. As for over here, we missed one. But otherwise, that's a pretty rebuilt cliffside. I'm content with how that turned out. Let's grab some extra dirt. Where do we miss one up there? Ouch. There you go. You'd never even know. I mean, you might kind of know, but it's a lot better than it was. Alright, a little bit of extra dirt over here. And then I think we can actually switch from... We don't need to mine with our nice fancy pick anymore. We've got enough of the silk touched stuff. We just are going to need a lot of cobblestone going forward. Although we actually have a fair bit of cobblestone, so... Let's switch focuses to our house for a little bit. Get a lot of that. Get a lot of these. Gonna want to get all of these stripped. guess stripping does also use durability, unfortunately. Three. Ah, there it is. I was like, I am sure I did a whole stack. Alright, and not that one, this one. And sleep for the night. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we've got bots in chat. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. No bots in chat. No, no. Ooh, okay. All right. It's coming together. I'm liking it. I'm digging it. We are going to throw down just a quick little so that we can get, oop, except that's actually the wrong spot. So we can get up into this room. Okay. All right. Now, as previously stated, I think I'm going to start hollowing out a little bit of a basement under here. And how do I want to do that exactly? I mean, for now, we'll just dig it out. This will be a wall. That's only like that because there's a staircase there. Oh, that's the wrong bricks. Is it? It is. These are the wrong bricks. We want these one. Completely different, trust me. Source, trust me, bro. Alright. Now, I have something that I often do in square houses, although I don't know if it'll really work in this house, given the everything going on. First of all, we are going to put in a pillar in the middle because I think that's fun. Yep, I dig that. So you know what we might actually do in that case? Given that I am digging that, let's do kind of the same thing for the floor all the way around. Give ourselves a little bit of a bevel. Yeah. Can this be crafted back into the block? No. Shame. We can, however, do that and then this into stairs. Ooh, we got a thunderstorm. Let's go sleep this thunderstorm away. We don't want to have to deal with mob spawns and lightning strikes and stuff. In fact, I think what we will do is try to avoid that creeper and move our bed up to here where we're doing things and stuffs. Okay. Back under. Now, the basement has a lot less visual interest going on because we've got kind of the same texture on everything, both floor and walls. So we might break up the walls here and use something else for like our subterranean walls. Just to give us some more visual interest. Ooh. I think we're gonna have to do for these very tight corners. Something kind of like that. Oops. There we go. Okay, so from here, that should all look, yeah, it looks the same from the top and gives us, although it's hard to see because of the pattern we've gone with, it does give us a little bit of interest there. I think the pillar probably highlights it the best. We could put it in the corners as well. I don't know. I think I'm kind of all right with the pillar being like that. We can bring this down another level. So our basement's going to be at least this tall, I think. Plus, you know, extra dirt. I'm never going to turn my nose up at extra dirt. We probably actually placed a lot of this dirt that we are now going to dig up, but hey, that's how it goes. You do something, you try it out, you go, wow, that's kind of awful, and then you change it. At least that's how it works for me. Okay, and then that's our offset bricks. These are offset bricks there. We do have a lot of dirt now, so we can actually go back to the other side and fill in some more dirt. Hopefully that creeper has despawned. Looks like it. Nice. Oh, right, and we did say we wanted to actually remove a bunch of this. We went overboard with it. We don't like it. We want to cut it back. Phew! Pardon me. To maybe like there-ish. I think that's going to be better. That's definitely going to be better. Okay. Filling in the dirt. Filling it in. Father! Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing quite well. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. We are working on our hexagons. We're filling in this one. We've got a little mine set up, although we're going to be tweaking the hillside behind the mine some more to make it look a little bit more natural, fit in a little bit more. We've started some of the house stuff, and we were digging out a basement, so we've got lots of dirt, so we're filling in more of this terrain as well. And then once it's level, we're going to start planting some trees. It's hot again. Yeah. Yeah, it is. We had some crazy thunderstorms, like lightning, thunder, hail, tornado warnings, all that fun stuff last night. And this morning it's just right back to being scorching hot, so coping with that. But yeah, we've started to lay out a little bit of this first room, and then we've started to sort of dig out a little bit of a basement underneath it. In no small part because we want the dirt. This feels like a good place to take the dirt from. I am lamenting a little bit that currently we have a lack of visual diversity in our basement, given that we're using kind of, not quite the same block, but similar blocks. So we're going to change from this level down. All of our subterranean walls are going to be a different block. Probably something darker, just to really give it that basement-y feel. I like the stone pattern. I like it too. I am very, very happy with the stone pattern. I just feel like if the whole, like if it was ceiling and walls the whole way, it might get a little bit, it might be a little too much. So I think having it as the ceiling and then wrap onto the walls a little bit is something that I like. And then for underground, we're going to switch to something else. Probably. For now, though, we're just going to slap some random torches down so nothing spawns in here while we're busy working in other places. Alright, and that gave us a little bit more dirt. So we can fill in a little bit more. Alright. We'll be lurking, sorting out drumsticks for dinner. Oh! The food. Okay. Nope, makes sense. Makes sense. Track that. I appreciate the lurks. Thank you to all my lurkers. I genuinely thought you meant, like, playing the drums. We've got another... Vatican Cola is a drummer who hangs out in chat. So I was about to be like, oh my gosh, there's another drummer. We got more drummers in chat. We don't. Drumsticks. Okay. I got it. The chicken or turkey or whatever you want, and not the instrument. Okay, let's see. What do we want to move? We're moving the dirt from there over here. That's working well. We could start throwing down some more wall bits around parts of our house. I think is probably what we will do. Oh, we haven't haven't been... Oh, and this is only for the bottom level anyways. I remember the pattern. I forgot the pattern. I remember it. We're good, we're good. Do it like... Oops. Like this. And it's getting dark. Oh, we've got light shining up from the bottom because we've used slabs and stairs as our floor instead of a solid block. Because I like to do that. It makes my materials go further, and then it allows me to have some fun depth in my ceilings. So I like to use slabs instead of blocks for my floor levels. That sounds like a baby zombo. That is a baby zombo. Oh, and he's died. Okay. But it does mean that sometimes you get weird lighting effects, but I'm not too worried about that. That is the least of my concerns, I think. Okay. Let's see. Back over here. No. I mean, I do want some more gravel to fill in some other areas. I've ended up with extra sanded stone that we're not using for anything right now. So I guess we will just pop our extra sanded stone in there. And... oh, we're actually running out of cobblestone. Okay, fair enough. We're also almost out of our actual birch as well. We knew we would go through the birch very quickly because we're using it in its log form instead of as planks. So it is not going to last us nearly as long, unfortunately. Alright, and then I think for some of these doors, do we want to do a wood trim or do we want to do a stone doorway? No, I think we want to do wood. I think we want wood. More maple logs. Luckily those we've got millions of. Yep. Okay. And we don't have... oh, we do. We do have more flooring. I mean, it's just going to wrap all the way through because that's how the floors are going to be. Okie doke, okie doke. Yeah, we're going through materials lickety split very quickly. Now we haven't actually decided how I want to make a door here because it's 3 wide, which is not a standard door in Minecraft. We can't do a double door. We could narrow it down and just have a single door in the middle. That might feel a little bit small given the scale we've decided to build with, but we'll figure that out at some point. In the meantime, we need more of this and a little bit more of these. Because we're adding a lovely little trim. Oh, we already had another pickaxe. Whoopsie days. That's fine. I'm sure we will go through it. Yes. Okay, and so we decided that for the corners, those ones, it's going to be like that. Is our best bet. Okay, there we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We can cut that back because there'll be a basement under all of it eventually. We got, I mean, not a lot of dirt, but a little bit more dirt. So we will put that little bit more dirt over here. See, some stone. Oh, looks like an ad break just started. Whoopsie days. Should have called that out before our time, but I'm kind of bad at that sometimes, so my apologies. We're trying to build up a little bit of a fake some more fake cliff behind our mine here. Which from the backside is looking very much like the facade that it is. But from the front side is coming together, not too poorly. We are going to need a little bit more dirt to really sell that. So where can I nab some dirt from? Why don't we just take this hill kind of down a level? It doesn't need to be this tall. Who does it think it is? Oops. And it's dark again. Oh my gosh, I swear the days in Minecraft are so short. I know they're probably not actually, but they always feel very short to me. We should put some torches in our house. That is a thing we should do. All right. I might actually start planting some of these birch saplings so that we have some trees from which we can harvest. There we go. That'll do. And I guess we can start grabbing a little bit of this dirt. Put down some flowers for the bees. Oh, I guess we could actually... We could breed the bees. Hold on. Which ones work for breeding bees? I don't know. We'll have to wait till they come out of the hive again. I can hear them. I can hear them buzzing around in there. Ooh, big stretch. Gardening now. A little bit of gardening. Actually, we could do our, actual farm fields. We could do a little bit of work on the farm fields. I feel like I gotta sort of... I have various things on the go, but I've gotta, jump between them a little bit. I can't, lock in too much to just one thing. But if I forgot, 3 things, I'll be like, okay, do a little bit of leveling, do a little bit of building, do a little bit of leveling, do a little bit of building. Micromanaging. I mean, I'm not micromanaging anyone else. I'm not, over their shoulder being, do it this way, do it this way. But I definitely have to, keep multiple things on the go and bounce between them for my attention span. Okay, we got one bee out here. Hello, sweet bee. How are you doing? I need the other bee as well, though. There should still be, there's one more in there. Oh, our birch trees are growing up nice and quick, so we are going to go harvest some of those. Where's the other bee? Where's the little bee? Come on, little bee. No? Come on. We're gonna wait here. I can be patient. There you are. Bee. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Baby bee! Baby bee, he's so cute. I love Minecraft bees so heckin' much. Alright. Alright. We said we wanted to put a pond in the middle here. So let's assess that a little bit. How do we want to do a pond? I mean, probably we just start taking back some of our corners. Right? That's given us a something. What if we do this? Try to keep it as like a loose hexagon shape. That kind of looks like a tiny hexagon inside the bigger hexagon. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Now, we do want pathways through some of this. Let me get a shovel. So, from the water here, this is the middle. I don't know if we want the pathway. We can make the pathway 3 wide. And then we'll have like a cute little bridge. And then, let's see, we could put a hexagon up here eventually. So we'll have a path leading this way. But we also need a path leading this way. So for this one, it's going to go to here-ish. Except I don't know how to do the angle that I want. Let's... Something kind of like that. Is that... That looks like roughly a straight line. Yeah, we sort of have a 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. And that would be the 1. And so then, so like, yeah, that's the path that leads on this angle. And then we'll do the same kind of thing that we did with the waterways, where we'll make it wider by doing this. Something kind of like that. And then these ones will be stairs to lead us. Yeah, okay. It's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. And that'll lead us up into this one. And this one's, first of all, we're going to have this path. Oh, Well, okay. No saplings from that one? No saplings, okay. There we go. Now then, I do have something I want to do over here. I want to make a little storage area. And I think the way I want to do it is to make a little half hexagon. Because I think, hold on, I gotta remember how long these walls are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. And so this one's gonna be a corner post. That's a corner post. There'll be a post here and a post here. And then, yeah, cutting that'll be a little, oh, getting dark again. Getting dark again. Every time I try to work on something. Alright, and then between this line and that line, we gotta find our center. So if we just go 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, whoop. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yes, okay. So this one's our center. All right. Now, I haven't figured out what kind of roof I want to do on here, but we're not going to make it too tall. This thing's going to stay pretty low, I think. Yeah, but I do think that's what I want. Okay, we'll bring that up. We will, why have I gotten a ping? Who pinged me? Ba, ba, ba. Okay. 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 Okay, just some info on the SMP for the level caps and the events and stuff. Um, all good. All good. Nothing I need to worry about. So I think actually I might bring this down. We might have this quite low at the back here and then have it angle slightly. And I'm almost thinking of like a thatch style roof, which I don't think I have the materials for, unless there's something I can make out of sticks, because I've got a million sticks. How many levels are you going for? Yeah, so we've got a level cap at level 20 vaulting right now, so we're up at level 11. So we need to make sure we hit that before the event. So we are going to be doing some vaults on the second part of stream today, to try and help us get up a few levels. Like this, can we do the bundle of sticks thing? What's that? Palm blinds. Interesting. What can we make out of sticks? Fences. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. What's this? A parapet. Fun. I want to know if I can make like a bundle of sticks as a block and use it decoratively. Ideally, I want something either stairs or slabs that I can build out of. We've got a lot of pages to page through if we're just doing it like this. Okay, what if we just look up... No, that's just sticks. Oh, there is a stick stack, but we cannot use that to make stairs or anything. I guess we could with framed blocks, maybe. Do we have framed, like frame... what have we... A frame slope, edge framed slope, frame stairs. Yeah, okay, I think this is what we're looking for. Place and right-click with a block of your choice, and the frame will take on the appearance of the block, having the same texture on every side. The frame behaves like its vanilla counterpart. It won't take over attributes of the mimic block. Okay, so how do we make that? Frame blocks. It's a lot of scaffolding or ladders, I guess. We don't have bamboo for scaffolding. Oh, we can make it out of the wood chunks from the vault, though. Noted. Noted. Monster Girl! Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. We're trying to figure out some of our building stuff right now. I think we're going to take a quick break, though, and we're going to do some work on the fields for a minute. Just to get them established. So, let's see. We're going to grab... Oh, let's actually first get rid of a bunch of that stuff. And a bunch of this stuff. And that one. And... we've got no room in there. Okay, that's fine. So, we've... want pumpkin seeds, beetroot seeds, melon seeds, seeds, carrots, potatoes, and our hoe, but we're definitely going to need to make more hoes. Okay. Because we should figure out, like, a fence or lighting or something as well. How's the progress terraforming? We're almost done terraforming. So this one's flat and terraformed, this one's flat and terraformed, this one's just got a little section in the middle left. These are trees we replanted because we need a lot of birch wood for our house here. And so we've laid out some paths through some of our fields. We're going to build a little bridge thingy in the middle. This, we need some more pathing done, but we're going to have like forest on this side, mines on this side. So this hex is like where we get our resources from, at least our bulk building materials, our wood and our stone. This is going to become a little structure that is going to be for storage. And then this is our actual mine shaft down here. And then it's looking great. Yeah, and then this hex is our living hex. So we've built our little palette of the blocks we're using to build out of. And we've started, we're going to change the stairs in front a little bit. But we've started on our house, which is going to be a series of hexagonal rooms. And we're going to have basements underneath, obviously. So yeah, we're getting progress being made. I do want some kind of fencing along some of these edges. Maybe walls? What kind of walls have we got? A bunch of walls. But the problem is, I mean, walls might work better than fences, at least for the fact that we're building on an angle. Because I really like some of these, some things that look like this. Like that looks really cool. We can make it out of cobblestone. We can make it out of a bunch of stuff. Anti-zombie moat. Yeah, I want to start putting out some walls and get things lit up so that we won't, at the very least, I don't want spawns inside the hexes. So the idea is to secure the hex. Because like some of these look really cool. It's just a matter of getting the materials. Maybe the pillars. What's this one? Grass topped. Oh, that's actually so cute. Hold on. Okay, we're going to have to make a couple of these to see which ones we like the best. For now, though, we will... I also got to figure out, because I'm going to need more water source blocks in the middle of some of these wedges. So we got to figure out which one, like where to put those. Well, that's the end of that hoe. Oh, getting a little dark. Let's, to start with, 4 blocks from the water. Yeah, I know it's 4 blocks. I just, instead of counting everything out, I want to see it. So we're going to need a couple of these no matter which wall we decide on, it looks like. And we're going to go to sleep. What have we got? Trumbeak is in chat. It's a little crafting thing. We need some... Oh, we always need some dirt. We never have enough dirt. Okay. Alright, we're going to steal a little bit of dirt from over here. So one of them that we wanted to check out is grass topped. What do you look like? Okay, it's quaint. It's quaint. 20 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Yes, Monster Girl, congratulations on your 20 stream streak. How many channel points do you even have? How much honey are you hoarding over there, Monster Girl? So those are pretty cute. Trumbeak has been caught by a Farather. Congratulations. And then, what was the other one that we liked? That's just sort of the normal walls, but with a bunch of different block options. Maybe the pillars. We thought the pillars might be interesting. How do we like... I think I like the pillars, personally. More than... Yeah, because I want to be able to see through them pretty well. I don't want it to... These feel a little bit too close to being full blocks. They're a little too obstructive. Oh, it's 350k regardless of the streak. But from watching you... 26k! 26k, Monster Girl. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Let's... start on some walls. And then if we put torches on all of the, like, the single post ones, I wonder how that'll be visually. Because I want one on the corner, I will actually put some here. So I might change these at the very edge. For something like that. Oops. Oh, we didn't actually bust it. Nice. Yeah, it's because it's a diagonal, like it's not actually gonna work that well. It looks nice. I could try... Let's see. More hours for everyone with your 26k. Yeah, that's true. Monster Girl's always handing out lots and lots of... oops, I wanted that on this side, not that side. Give that back. Like it's a little weird having it hang off the outside. But I think that is the best option. So what we could do is start something like that. That might be how we do that. And that works on the outside. It doesn't necessarily work on the inside between hexes quite as well, but we'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. All right. Back to... Oh, we used up all our cobblestone. Never mind then. Let's go grab some more. Oh, we are out of cobblestone. Let's go mine some more. All right. One, two, four. All right, let's just start going up this edge. Oh, this is actually, I'm heading to the 5 mark, so I'm going a little bit too far. But I do want to check if the mods have changed anything for how water moves. So I kind of just want to till the whole thing and then see which parts become untilled themselves and then go from that. Okay. Yeah, we're getting the untilling happening here, which is kind of better than I thought it would be. I guess because there's some weird diagonals going on. So that's good to know. Let's grab some water. And then, yeah, just to make sure. Okay. And we will let that sit for a little bit. These ones. How do I want to, and where, like, this is the thing of figuring out, because I think that we can just make that whole thing wheat, nice and easy. We'll probably do a whole thing of potatoes, whole thing of carrots. But then we've got some of these that we've, like, divided up. So we could on some of these do, like, potatoes, carrots. We don't necessarily have to have a whole thing. We could do potatoes, carrots. I guess it depends how many crops we're going to be looking at. Okay, so it looks like this is our unwatered wedge. And so I'm curious, if we put just, like, one here? Maybe this spot? That should reach, maybe not that quarter there. Full food garden or allotment. Yeah, we want to make it pretty filled because the vault is going to start asking for stuff. And eventually we will have automated farms in places for some of the stuff that gets asked for a whole lot. But just having some big food to help with the early vaults is good. So let's see. If we start like here and we go 1, 2, 3, 4 to this block. So maybe here? How's that? Now we're dealing with much more irregular angles, so it's hard to figure out. I don't think that one can reach to this one though. Let's see. How did we? I don't think it can actually even reach to that one. So we might need more than one spot. Hold on. If we treat the triangle as a triangle this way instead. Yeah, this makes more sense in my brain. Oh, it's getting dark. Okay. And we need food. Oh, I do actually want to take a quick look. How's our torches looking? Not bad. Definitely the middle of the gardens are still going to get dark. We'll have to see what we can do about that. Okay, so first things first. If we treat the triangle as a triangle in this direction, and we just make sure that we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm worried about these corners. 4, but maybe if it goes on a straight diagonal 4 blocks as well, then this might work. We'll see how that does. In the meantime, we will start filling in I don't know if it's going to reach the corner here. Oh, but I think it did on this side. Hold on. It looks like it might have reached the corner over here. So maybe it will. But I think that corner was closer. Nope, it looks like it reached the corners. Okay, nice. We've done it. And we're using all of our seeds. Okay, now I've got plans. I guess we can harvest all of these for extra potatoes and carrots to plant. And then sugarcane, also very important. So that's going to start growing. And then I think we're going to do sugar canes along the edges, at least of this wedge. I should build a little let's get some planks to work with. Bridge, we do actually want it to come down this way as well. somehow. Because these are going to be our main paths through, and then for the rest of the garden we'll just have little mini bridges here and there. But these are kind of the main pathways. Yes, okay, everything got watered. Beautiful, perfect. That's not so bad. There should be a way to make this... I think there's a way to make this connect to both. Let me put a block here for now while I finagle. Maybe not. In that case... I mean, having it like that's probably fine. Oh, stairs on angles. Are weird and confusing. Like that kind of works. Doesn't look great, but it kind of works. Oh, pardon me. You know what? This might actually be a place where we could use... Oh, right, and they're going to be up a little. No, never mind. I don't know where we're going to use these. We made them, so I probably want to use them somewhere. Angles in the square cave. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty happy that we managed to figure out this path as a pretty straight through angle. For that to get to the center edge of this field from the middle. It's not like perfect. It was better before we widened it. When it was just a one-shot line, I was like, yeah, that's the angle, that's the line. And then we tried to make it wider, and we're like, well, it kind of works. It kind of does it. I actually don't. I don't love it. Maybe it just needs to be narrower. Maybe I have one too many potatoes in my inventory. Really? Okay, let's start a single birch plank. Oh, I didn't need to. I had dirt in my inventory. Like, maybe if I... Oh, but which ones were it that were... Okay, hold on. We're going to bring it back to just the line that we found. The line that we found was pretty good. Cause yeah, I think we messed up that line, didn't we? No, this, yeah, okay, hold on. This is right. And then it's not this one. That's part of what messes it up. Okay. So that was the line that we found. Where it goes... Oh, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah, because that goes 1, 2... 1, 2, and then under us would be the 1. But we cut out the wedges to make a bit of a pond. So it goes like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and that appears to be the straight line that brings us through the middle of this wedge. Now, I could be off by a little bit. But the problem is, so we want to intersect, like this is where our steps go. So, okay, hold on, it's getting dark. It's dark, it's rainy. Up. Oh god, that's a lot of creepers over there. Look at them all. Oh, one of them just vanished. Look at them all. But then we wanted to make the path wider because our other paths are nice and wide. So to make the path wider, so much random gubbins in my inventory. What can I throw? Oh, there's a few extra seeds in there. I can grab those. Okay, hold on. Let's grab those seeds. And let's put away... We're not going to use it. We want those for later, but not for right now. What else do we want to put away? Actually, yeah, hold on. We'll just put the ores away because that makes more sense. Got a couple more seeds. Okay. So, if we make ourselves a shovel... Like, we need it wider on this side for sure, at a minimum. But then doing so brings us very close to this edge. So now we feel a little bit off kilter of our line. So to try and even it out, we went back across and did those ones. Which we might just have to deal with it like this. This might just be the best we get in terms of making a straight line across this path. Okay. We got more stuff to plant. We could do like potatoes, carrots either side of this path. Do we want potatoes and carrots? Do we think they need their whole own wedge each? Or do we want to give them a smaller... We've got the issue of beetroots. Got to figure out where we're planting beetroots. And then the trickiest ones, of course, are the potatoes and the melons. Because we need to give them a spot to grow that is away from the path and yada yada yada. You know. You guys know. Okay. And I also do want to figure out... I want to put some lights for this little bridge that we've got. I want to figure out what exactly I'm doing. That might be the best I get. That might be the best I get for this little corner bridge. So I think what I might do is put a block there. Is there non-vanilla crops? A few, but I don't think any that I'm going to really need in bulk unless I get into a mod that's going to need a bunch. From my understanding, the Vault Altar only asks for vanilla items. Or perhaps Vault Hunter's items itself, but it's not reliant on any other specific mod being unlocked. So, like, I might get into other mods and end up using some of those, but I don't think it's something that I will be necessarily required. Hold on. Okay, no. What if we do it here? So that's one in from that. Oh, that would be that one. So we'd be blocking off. You know what we might do? For the sake of it, is something kind of like this. Where it's sort of going to both of these patches. Maybe we can do... No, it still needs to be like that and that, I think, for the line. But we'll just have it go, and then you just go this way. Because honestly, I'm hurting my head trying to figure out this bridge. But if we go there, 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 and then if we want, we could do some little... Oh, we're short by one. But I don't think so. I don't think I like this here. I don't think it's the right aesthetic. It's too castle. It's too square. That's what it is. It's far too square for what I'm doing here. Fence poles on the edges that could come from the water. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is doing fence posts. Because I do want to have torches somewhere in the mix here, but I think fences are probably my best way to do that. So, what kinds of fences have we got? There's a lot. We could just do a normal fence. Granted, we don't have oak or anything. We've only got the maple. Stockade fence is an option. Let's see what kind of maple fences we can do. If we go maple, skip the windows, skip the furniture. Okay, we've only got upgraded fence and upgraded gate. We can just do maple fence itself. Or where's the other one? It's like the stockade gate and stuff. I swore I saw it, and yet... Oh, here it is. Highlight gate, pyramid gate, picket fence, west fence, stockade, wire fence. Doggo. We've got a doggo. We've got Bolton in chat. I want something that we see through a fair bit, but some of these do have angles in them, and I like maybe the pyramid gate. Let's try making a pyramid gate, see how that... Or is it a gate or a fence? Oh, it's a gate. Do we have... fence? I guess not. I guess we gotta go... Maybe this. Oops. too low. That's the height we want. Oops. Not the worst, not the best, but not the worst. We're gonna keep finagling, keep tweaking it. For now, we're going to get some sleep, have some water, etc., so on and so forth. Okay, I think part of our issue is that our axe is broken. I think the other part of our issue is that they don't start far enough to the edges. I think we want them to go at least that far. And maybe we don't want them going into the water. They're kind of spindly looking going into the water. Sadly, back to work. Talk soon. All the love. Absolutely. Enjoy work. Have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping in. I always appreciate it immensely. And yeah, we're going to just keep humming and hawing over some of this stuff. We might actually make our pond bigger, because now our bridge is kind of covering the fact that there's even a pond under there. So that might be something we do. Looks like we're going to have an ad break starting here soon. Looks like we're about a minute and a half out from an ad break, just so everyone's aware. I mean, do we just want to use... Hold on, let's get rid of this in the middle. We don't need that. And I think we are gonna... make our pond a bit bigger. Which means any more of these? We can get rid of those seeds for now. We've got plenty. And then we could just do... Yeah. Now the question is, do we want the posts over here as well? Maybe. Maybe. We'll decide in a minute on that. First, we'll be doing fences. And then... oh, I think if we just do one. Yeah, there we go. I mean, like, yeah, the answer is probably to put a post there as well. So I think we will. There we go. Not the favorite bridge I've ever built, but given the context, given the hexagons and everything, I think this is what we will be working with as our bridge. The pond does look pretty small underneath it. At least we've got like this side of the pond showing through more, because the bridge ends up taking up a lot of the pond, but hey, it is what it is. If we get some like words, lily pads and stuff, we might be able to spruce that up a little bit. In the meantime, we're gonna get some food. We're going to grab some more maple logs just to finish up the last little bit of that bridge. And a little more fence. Here we go. Acceptable. We could put a torch there if we want. Okay. We're just gonna really slap down torches for now, since we don't really have many other structures that we can use to help illuminate our gardens at the moment. So there we go. We've got our bridge. You do have to be careful coming down the side to end up, you know, actually on the land and not in the water, but that's fine for now. We did get some more dirt. So we'll go ahead and slap some dirt down. And let's see. I don't mind these fences, so we're going to add that as like a building accent, perhaps. That might be something that we use throughout our building. But for now, I actually want more of the walls, the pillar walls. So I think it was like this. Yes, okay. Nice. And these, we have decided, in order to make it a continuous wall, we're going to slap on the outsides of our hexagon. And that we are using, you know what, for this spot over here, we might actually mix in a few of these mismatched steps, just because I think it's not going to stand out too much over here in the water. How often are we going to be viewing our base from this angle, you know? We'll make a bunch more stairs. We do actually need to extend this wall down into the water here a little bit. But for now, let's get some sleep before too many nasty guys start spawning. And let's make a bunch of these. And we've got Horsey in chat. I'll go throw a poke catch at that, why not? Okay, so over the water, it made sense to use steps. Oh, facing the other way though. Do we want to use steps over land as well? Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this. That one gets a torch. That one gets a torch. Yep, like that. Okay. And then along there is just a much more straightforward. Okay, I'm digging this. I think this is starting to look nice over here. Congratulations, Father, on the horsey. Good job. Okay, I have been seeing, yeah, there's some wild sugarcane over here. So let's grab that. I think there was more over here as well. Okay. I'm just going to use up our hose durability. There we go. I mean, we could try to do like row of pumpkins, but we're not close to the water here. We'd have to have a different water source somewhere. A row of melons, because I don't think they grow towards path. I think they grow away from it. So if we tilled a row, planted seeds, had them grow here, and then maybe put like little bits of water over here. I don't know. We'll have to see about that. We'll have to think and consider and see what we want to do for that stuff. You know what? Why don't we do that thinking and considering now? Let's just go for it. Because I think if we were to till this strip and then leave this strip for the pumpkins to grow on, and so started digging out this area, but we want to leave a path with which we can harvest so maybe something like this. We can always walk alongside our sugar canes. This will be the melons. I'm hoping I've done this in such a way that these can grow as intended. I might actually, hold on, let's... I think this is going to look all right, hopefully. We do want to mirror that on the other side though, so planted, growing, and then here, but if we've got that there, we want this to be left as is, and then the top edge of it is this one. Something kind of like that. Oops, not quite. Something kind of like this. Alright. And do we want to do pumpkins on one side, melons on the other? Or I like to just alternate. So if we go like melon, melon, pumpkin, pumpkin kind of deal. And as long as those don't grow onto my pathway, I'll be a happy camper. Oh, that being said, we do want to fix the bottom of these ponds a little bit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks all right. I think from the map it looks neat because we've got these sort of stripes and wedges going on. So I'm happy with that. We might do if I've got the blocks, which I do. A little gateway, something we can use for lights of some sort. Eventually we'll make this into a prettier light post, but those are placeholder light posts for now. We're going to have some light posts there. We'll mirror that on this side. We're out of torches, but you get the idea. You know what, we don't need this middle torch. There's enough light, I think, on this bridge. We can put this over there. All right. I think maybe we do whole wedge carrots, whole wedge potatoes, because these divided ones, the fact we have a path in the middle where we would be putting the water is going to make it difficult to have them fully cropped in the same way. We might do some cacti along at least some of that. We'll have to see. Is it not dark enough to be nighttime? Come on now. There we go. Okay. We're going to grab these pumpkins to make seeds. More pumpkins. So what was our pattern? Is this a melon or a pumpkin? Melon, pumpkin. So then pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. And on the opposite side, that one's a pumpkin. So pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Till the field, till the field. Don't have enough cobblestone for another one. That's a shame. We'll just go ahead and start planting potatoes. And this side is where we will start planting carrots. Now, we do want to make some little... Oops. I did it again. Okay, wait, hold on. What am I making like this? What's that? Palisades. Fun. Not what we're looking for at the moment. So we do want some areas where we can get across to various fields. If I do this here, is it going to place it? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But it might work if I shift place it. Nice. Just some little stepping areas for getting across. Various waterways. I guess we probably want one here. There we go. Alrighty. Well, that wheat is growing very nicely. There should be, yeah. Okay. Very nice, very nice. I don't really need this one wheat, but oh well. Yeah, let's cut down some of our birch trees. Oops. That's a silly maneuver. That one. All right, now in this area, we want to have a window, probably. I'm not sure yet how we may or may not do windows on our diagonal walls. Oh. Alright, we're out of cobblestone. Shucks. And I think we're out of it in our chest as well. Yeah. Yes, we are. Okay. Well, in that case, we will go dig up a little bit. Let's make a new axe. We've got a pickaxe. We need a new hoe, though. There we go. Oh, we're out of torches anyways. Okay. I mean, we can always grab some coal here. Like it never happened. All right. I do want to figure out... Oh, actually... I've got an idea for over here. Because, like, those sides are built into the mountain. This side kind of breaks away a little bit. So what if we do a little... fence as wall? Because it doesn't connect on the diagonal, I don't think that's gonna work. Looks too strange. Oh well, that's fine. We will just... that's the wrong ones. We want our... Oh, no, that is the right ones. The offset ones, yeah. Okay. I want to figure out a roof for this. So I know hay bales, sometimes people use that as like thatch looking roofing. But I think, yeah, we've got actual thatch. Can we make thatch into... stairs? We can do thatched stairs. Is that worth it? Will that actually look all right? I think it will. I think for something kind of industrial, I think the thatch is going to work. We'll have to take a look at it and see if the colors work with our color scheme and our palette and everything. But I am inclined... Ooh, snap, crackle, pop. Oh, wrong way. I am inclined to try some thatched roofing. We are kind of out of spots to shove gubbins. Well, here, let's... The sticks could be used for building, and we'll just leave that there for now. This is going to give us way too many seeds, but that's fine. We're so close to having some storage set up for all of this stuff. Alright, that should do us for now. I think we can make stairs. I don't think we can make just... Oh, we can make thatch slabs as well. Make a couple slabs. Oh, it's real yellow. It's very saturated, but I think this is what we're going to go with. And I've got to figure out how I want to angle things. So we can do... think I want the highest point to be that over there. So I think this is going to be the way. Which does mean we've got to keep track of what our... We might actually want to put some beams in before we do the roof. This might be a situation that calls for beams. Which is going to be... Okay, if that's our one... We're going to need... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, so the beam is actually here. Okay. This is a good trial run because we will have to figure out hexagonal roofs for our actual house as well. So if we start with that there and then this here, and then if we want, we could do our next beam be at like this height, which we can do the thatch, the slab at again. Okay, we might be kind of onto something here. This corner is wrong, but I don't know how to do it better. I guess we do just... Nope. But then we want this. Yeah, probably that's gonna be the answer there. Hold on, why is this a... Oh, I missed it because that was my thing to get up and I misunderstood it. In which case that corner might not be wrong. Boo, 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 boo. See, because this doesn't feel like... It feels like wall, not roof from in here. Okay. We're gonna figure out hexagonal roofs one way or another. I think we are absolutely on the right call getting some beams in place. So like that goes up like that. And then we can do some straight beams as well. To these corners. Ooh, not quite. Hold on. This corner's going to need the really awkward angle if we want to get... But we do, so we will. We might just sort of cheat on this edge and say our corner's there. Just because it's very close to working. So we want... that to go there. Hold on. I've got to go up. To this. And then this. Oh, that's why this one feels weird. Because it's connecting in a kind of an odd spot. Okay, so let's evaluate without that one. Although that is where it would go. And I do think I want it. So this one is pretty easy. We can just do like that, and then like that. We might need to change some of these exposed edges for just the wraparound wood. So that is going to be something to do as well. I'm going to have a little bit of water. Yeah, I think I want these to be the wraparound. Which does just mean we're going to be replacing all of them because both sides are indeed exposed. All right. Now we just have the last one left, which should be the easiest one. But it's kind of feeling the most challenging because of the way we've got our stuff connecting. Because it does just come straight out this side. But I think we're just gonna go ahead and do it. We're probably should still use these, at least in part. I don't care. Okay. We started like that, and if we then put these, like, it's gonna have the beam showing a lot through the thatch, but maybe that's okay. The beam's gonna look like, sometimes it'll look like it's under it, sometimes it'll look like it's over it. But I'm beginning to think that that might be just fine, just what it is. The trick is just figuring out the angles for the stairs sometimes. Guess that's like that. And then we've got our thatch, or our slab layer. It's all thatch, but some of it's stairs and some of it's slabs. See, no, I don't think I like that. Maybe we don't use stairs at all. Maybe we just go slabs for very smooth, very slow transition. Yeah, I think that's going to be the answer. Yeah, that's gonna be how we do that. So, no more stairs, all slabs. And we do have to figure out some of our angle transition because it's going to kind of change as we go, so there might be a fair bit of finagling to do at times. So that's going to be down, that's going to be down, that one's going to be down there, that one's there, that one should be up like that, that one, this one here, here, and then on top there we need more thatch, but I think that's starting to come together. I feel bad that we wasted a bunch of thatch. Oh, we need more food. We're going to have to run a vault just to get more food. Father, how's it going? It's going pretty well. We are getting close on finishing up our little outbuilding, which we are going to immediately fill with drawers and start using as our storage building so that we can go and run a vault. What we need... We're using some thatch roofing for part of our structure right now, so we need a lot of wheat. But here, I'll give you a look at it in a second. Oh, we've got too many seeds. We're putting some stuff. Putting some stuff away. Mainly these seeds that we're not using yet. And some of that. And this turned out to be unnecessary. And that can just go in there. And there was something we were going to grab. Food. Let's not pick up all those seeds right now. We've done some gardening. We figured out a little bit of a bridge here. And then we're working on our little kind of pseudo rotunda storage building that we are making with a thatch roof. Ooh, okay, so like this, we gotta change something about the angles over there. For now, this one can just go like that. Okay. Over here, I guess this will drop down to that one. That will stay up. No, it should go the other way. Hold on, hexagons. Those have to be like that. Those ones are going to be like that. That's going to be like that. We're kind of working off of where we've got our beams to help guide us on which things should follow which angles. Is that right? Doesn't quite feel right. It feels like this side's kept its shape too much at the expense of the other sides, but we'll head down and have a look from inside. I don't hate it. Let's make some torches. I mean, I kind of hate parts of it. This beam is messing me up. There should be a beam there. If we've got a beam to the other corners, we need a beam there as well. But it's giving us a tough time. Okay, hold on. How about if we look... Oh, it's not. Okay, hold on. One, it's dark. Let's get some sleep. And then if we use the mini-map to look at it, I mean, it looks alright from the mini-map. Quite frankly, I'm not upset. I'm not upset by that. Let's see, the beams all have their alternating. I think we'll do this just to give it a little bit more of a wedge feel over here instead of a straight line. We want it to wedge in a little bit. And then we'll have that go up. We will cap it off with a thatch because why not? And then I think we're gonna do a little bit of thatch overhangs, kind of a little bit. No, that's the opposite of how I did it on the other side. Oh, because this is an opposite angle. Okay, hold on. No, that is how it's gonna go. That is how it's gonna go. It's like this on this side, and like that on that side. And it's kind of a little bit weird. Why is that so weird? It shouldn't be. I should be able to... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I like the idea of it. It's making the roof that is proving challenging. Okay, wait, this one's wrong. Why? Oh, because this is the one that's 3 long. I'm like, why can I see all of that? Maybe if we do... Now we're just covering it entirely. I don't want to cover it entirely. Oh, that one stays. This one goes. Okay, no, something like that's alright. I think that helped, from the outside at least. And then from the inside, can I just like put something there to make it not look horrible? I think that helped. I think that helped. Maybe we just want more thatch overhang kind of everywhere. Or maybe we don't. I don't know. Let's try a whole line of overhang on both sides. I think that's, yeah, that did it. That did it. Okay, we're gonna put some lights. And time to get started on some storage. It's storage time. Oh, I have given myself such a crick in my neck. Ow, ow, yikes. Something posture, kids. Alright, we're not going to need any of these things, although they are still building materials for us, so we'll slap them in there. We are going to maybe finally finish. No, we don't have enough to quite finish filling in our hole here, but we're definitely getting there on having the old hole filled in. Okay. Oh, how did I miss my old house? Oops. So, we're gonna grab this one that's empty. Yoink, we'll leave that for now. Right, we gotta remember how to make this. So we need a button, chromatic iron, and driftwood planks. There's some driftwood planks. I think most of our driftwood we put in the basement. There's our chromatic iron. There's more driftwood planks. And some buttons. Okay, so now we've got... Oh. Yeah. How is... Why are these different? This has a tag and this one doesn't. I guess because it's been placed. Oh well, those should be the same. And then we want... So... We also want a few that are split this way, so we need some slabs in the middle for those ones. Ooh, we're not going to use birch logs because we have a need for birch logs. Let's do 4 of these as well. Oops. Here we go. And then if I had to guess, it'll just be a whole one in the middle for, yeah, some full drawers. Okay. Now what we can do is actually start replacing these. Let's go with a 2x2, and then we should be able Oh, do I have to craft them in my inventory with the item? That might be the thing. Pick those up. Uh-oh. How do I apply... Place the block you want the texture of on the outside of the drawer in the first slot of the crafting window. In the second slot, put the block that will be used for the texture on the inside. Third slot, put a frame drawer. Okay, so first slot, second slot, third slot? There we go. We just had it oriented the wrong way around. Bam. Looks like a wall. However, we are going to go ahead and... I mean, what kind of stuff do we want to start stashing? I guess just anything and everything, pretty much. Let's make some more of these first. And then let's do some 1x2s. So like I can start going in these 1x2s. We can do like wheat, and then in the other one we'll do the seeds, and we'll just have all of our wheat and seeds stored there. And it'll be good. It'll be good. All right, first some sleep. Now, drawers are best for the things we are storing bulk of. We're still going to need a couple barrels or chests or other things for the items that are like one-offs so that we only have a couple of. But anything that's going to be bulk stored can go in the drawers. We're just going to do a big old harvest here. There we go. Then in here, wheat, and it tells us exactly how much we've got. Very nice. Why did that not... Okay, we're having difficulty with the, like, quick deposit, but that's fine. It still all goes in there. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. So what's probably going to end up happening is we're actually going to have multiple different areas of storage drawers. Because like all of our vault gear is probably going to be in a different zone. But I'm thinking this will be for a lot of our bulk vanilla storage. So I need... I'm out of cobblestone. I need more cobblestone. Okay. And cobblestone, offset bricks. All right. No, that's a 1 by 1. That's a 1 by 2. Put that there. There. There and there. And then this back wall. We will start putting our 1 by 1s, which will just hold a single item. Okay, so we can start moving stuff out of our house that I keep walking past when I come at it from this angle. Grab those, grab that, grab the wheat, the beetroots, the pumpkin, and we will start grabbing, I don't know what else. We'll figure out what else. I tend to go sort of section by section. I want to be like, oh, these types of items are all in this area, or whatever. So now usually we can just do a little double click and put all the stacks from our inventory in, but it doesn't seem to be wanting me to do that. Can I do it with the wheat? No. Alright. Fine then. Be that way. And then below that we'll do So we've got like the thing and then the seeds, and then the thing and then the seeds. And then over here we can have pumpkin and then pumpkin seeds, melon seeds. So we've got all of those. Somewhere we'll probably put carrots and potatoes, just because they don't have, like, I guess potatoes do have the rotten potato, but we'll worry about that a little bit later. Okay. What other stuff have we got? Vault Hunter stuff, although it's what we're accumulating the most of right now, is the thing I am least concerned about storing in bulk. We really don't need the maple seeds of all of these different types and stuff. Apples. Yeah, we'll start storing other foods and produce and such. And I mean, what we can do for the sake of storage, like, we can store some of our vault stuff to free up a little bit of room. Yeah, why can't I multi-click it all in there? That's honestly making drawers a lot less appealing. That was kind of the nice thing, is you just have a whole bunch of stuff in your inventory, double click on the thing, and then it's all gone. But, oh, and we have actually filled up that drawer. But we still have a bunch of space open. So, what was I... Right, let's empty out that barrel. And you know what, we'll take that barrel with us, because like I said, there's still going to be stuff that we want to bulk store. So taking the barrels with us as they get emptied is going to be useful. Pump. Pump. Apples. Golden apples. Bread. Blueberries. Mushrooms. And then I think actually, because I don't mass farm these things as much, I think we'll do that, because I think we're going to end up with more like sugarcane and cacti as a potential pairing. Then, oh, I forgot they did that if I didn't have anything planted beside them yet. This one grew the right way. None of the rest of them did. We need melon seeds so that we can force them to grow out instead of sideways. We'll leave that one because it grew nicely. It's getting dark. Yeah, yep, stiff neck. Okay. So, right, we have a bunch of other seeds that we aren't actually planting yet. Oops. Give me that back. Oh, I can't store that because it's mod that I don't have yet. Okay, we've got flax and industrial hemp. That apparently cannot be stored in a barrel. Let's make some pumpkin seeds just so we can lock in pumpkin seeds. Oh, we didn't actually harvest any of our sugar cane. We're gonna need to start growing cacti at some point. Alright, let's get some potatoes. And we'll get some carrots too. We will actually finish planting these gardens eventually. But for now we just want to make sure we've got the items for the storage. So we'll do potatoes, carrots, we'll do, I want another 2x2. I guess we could just make more. Gay bee, gay bee. Heck yeah. Oh my god, I love that mod so much. It's so good. There we go. That's what we wanted. We do with that. With that. And that. We've got our 2x2, and then we put that up there. These. Gives us this. So we're gonna go sugarcane and then cactus. And that can't go in one. So here's where we're gonna start putting some barrels in for our sort of related but doesn't fit in the things whatnots. And all of this we can eventually hook up to a computer system. I just like it because it gives you a nice visual of what you've got, and it's nicely, it can be at least nicely sorted. So like this, I'm just gonna dig up that whole thing. Oh, that's too much stuff, but that's fine because a bunch of this, like, I just don't want. Can we compost it? We can compost. We're gonna make a composter. That's what we're gonna do. Let's put some of our wood away. We'll put some of our driftwood away. There's still more gubbins to pick up. But we'll be able to, it'll be much better. We'll be able to condense a lot of what we previously had stored separately to being stored all in one spot. So let's just go ahead and grab, how do we make a composter again? It's not a this. Oh, we don't have enough for that anyways. I think it's, hold on, we might have to look this up. Ah, the whole thing's slabs. Okay. And just for the sake of my sanity, we're gonna start storage ready. We're getting there. Drawers is not the most like set it and forget it storage system. It is more micromanagey. I've always liked it. I like the visuals of being able to see what I've got and of how much if I'm low on something. Play on sorted. Oh, got it. Yeah. Let's see. We've got a full stack of these ones. I'm like, keeping some of each color of maple sapling? Sure. But we have ended up with far too many saplings from all of our deforestation efforts. So there's a stack, there's a stack. Let's chuck that away for now. We've got some random flowers. We've got some random blocks, but nothing that fits up in there. I think that's no, it's just a few saplings. Oh, but it's the tall ones. These are the decorative ones. Can I make... Yeah, we can remake these. So let's get rid of all of our tall saplings. We don't need tall saplings. Okay. Now... back over here. Gotta fill that in. So like we can start keeping some of these that we might end up with more of, but a lot of this we can't, except now instead of having separate ones for like the food and the seeds and the saplings, we can kind of just have one chest that is the flowers, the seeds, the saplings, all of it, because now we've reduced it by having anything we've got 1 million of in its own storage. And you know what, actually, I don't think we're going to ever need quick access to those, so those can go in here too. We're going to bring the composter over, because we're actually going to want that over here. Grab that. So like, yeah, let's start grabbing wood and sticks. Now eventually, I don't know if we should put the maple logs as a drawer or not, because I don't think the altar's ever going to ask for them. Sticks, however, will definitely draw a spot for the sticks. Come on, why won't you let me? Usually you can multi-place and it's much faster, and that's kind of a big part of the drawers mod. But, oh well. So we might still end up with the composter over there. But like now we can have it much more condensed. It's good. It's so good. It's a little sprawly, but it's in a way that I enjoy a fair bit. I'm gonna get some sleep. do it like that. So I think we are now, yeah, maxed out. We could put an upgrade in. However, I don't think we're going to need more sticks than that. Can we compost sticks? No. We can burn sticks. Oh. All right. So let's actually, no, we'll leave this as like some of the stuff we're actively using to build right now. We will take anything that is not vault related out of this one. We will pop over here, stack of orange. We've already got a stack of red. Yeah, so we've got a stack of all of those. So we don't need any of these saplings. Let's get rid of these saplings. We are going to... Oh, we lost the fan fee. Tragedy has struck this day. Do this. Rubber bone meal. Where did we put the rest of our bone meal? Bone meal can probably have its own slot. We might end up with a lot of bone meal. Actually, we'll put it over there. And yes. Yes. Okay, we need to make a lot more drawers. So I think we gotta smelt some more chromatic iron is gonna be our holdup. I see you have not done any vaults yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. Lag. There's a little bit of lag. We're getting some of our stuff sorted. Our inventory settled out. Ooh, are we out of chromatic iron? Did we use it all? Am I blind? Didn't end up in there, did it? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I think we've got more in the basement, too. Yeah. Oh, we had plenty down there. Nice. There's quite a bit of lag. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Yeah, actually, it's my stream that's struggling, not my game. Thank you for letting me know. What is going on with my internet? It's fine on my mobile. We're gonna have a little look. I am not sure, folks. But yeah, I see that we are actively dropping a lot of frames. There is a lot of frame drop happening. But why, though? make this into a button? I cannot. Okay. Let's make 4 more. Of these ones. Been good for me so far, but you've been lurking. No, my OBS is unhappy at the moment. Not sure why and not thrilled about that, but it is what it is. We're gonna a few pauses now. Yeah. Seems like it's just kicking off now. Because my game is running smooth and my signal is fine on my mobile, but it is not fine on there. So I'm not too sure. Alright, well, we're gonna start getting some stuff stored. Okay, I need more of those building blocks. These ones. We'll just start putting some barrels there. Just go ahead and take all of that. Oh, why did I just did a lap? Why did I do a lap? Who knows? I don't. I certainly don't. How are we doing? Ooh, we are still dropping a lot of frames. Looks like I'm dropping 10% of my frames. That is no bueno. As gold bars. So yeah, we still, like, nuggets are still going to be over here. Ores can be over here, but we could do netherite ingot. Or over there. Hemp seeds over there. We'll just turn you into that. It's getting dark again. There we go. I always try to go to bed just a tiny bit too early in Minecraft. Always just a little bit. Okay. These frame drops are just bullying us. Hold on a second. Let's... I should be fine. It's been good now? It's been good? Okay. My OBS still looks unhappy, but I will trust you. If you say it's good, then we will keep on treating it like it's good. Alright. Gonna start grabbing these things. And some of it's gonna go in barrels and some of it's gonna go in drawers, depending on how much of which stuff we've got. Why do I keep looping around my house? Okay, so like over here, we're gonna put unobtainium, because we're gonna end up with probably a lot of that. We're also gonna put vault cobblestone. And over here, we're gonna put anything that we've only got like a little bit of. And as we start to get a bit of anything, we will move it into, like, we're gonna have a thing for cobbled deep slate for sure. That being said, that's wood. So it just stops you from having a chest that's all full of the same thing. It takes up more space for like a bunch of little amounts of a bunch of items, but it takes up less space for a lot of any one thing. Okay, let's... because I kind of just want to grab all of this stuff. That being said, some of this stuff, I can just let it despawn because it's kind of useless to us. We crafted it to do a thing and then have one odd block, but it can only be used for building, so it's not something that's going to come up. So like sand, we'll have somewhere to store sand. That one. So that's it. Over here, some random wood stuff. This we're going to be using for building, that we're going to be using for building. Just a little bit of lag, but it's better. Okay. All right. Actually, do I have any more? I can take this one for now. We're going to grab that one. We're going to put it over here. And it is going to be... I usually do like a sand/gravel one, which I should have gravel somewhere. Oh, I think it was over here in my shulker of building supplies. Yes, there we go. This has a little placeholder. We've got sand, we've got gravel. I'm actually going to spend a little bit of time making more unobtainium. Just stock up on that. But I think we're going to get to the point here soon where we're going to run another vault. Oops. Let's see. What have we got? Vault Orb in chat. Father, it looks like you might be out of Pokeballs. You might need to go and buy some more. All right. Congratulations! You both got the Vault Orb. Awesome. Alright, we will put one of those back there. We will put one there. We will, I don't know, just throw another one there. Why not? Why not? And then in these, like, okay, what did we say? Cobbled deep slate. We'll store there. Honestly, with cobblestone. So let me just grab a little bit so I've got some cobblestone to mark. Although eventually cobblestone and deep slate and stuff is probably going to end up in a compacting drawer if we just get ridiculous quantities of it. But that's fine. We can add to the system as we need to. For now, we will do that. That goes in there. We'll leave the netherrack in here for now. We really don't have excessive amounts. I would love for my melons to be harvestable. Let's go check our melons. One of them. We'll get some seeds from one of them to plant there. Oh, we should have planted it here. We're trying to get our pumpkins to grow in the way we want, but we don't have enough. Oh, we'll just plant all the melons for now. We will just plant all of the melons for now. That one. That one? Yes. We could use some bone meal. Actually, I think you can bone meal to get the vine grown, but I don't think you can bone meal to create a melon. If I recall. But we're gonna go melons, melon seeds. That's sugarcane. We'll put cactus there. Alright. Ooh. Ah, okay. Doing alright on that stuff. Doing alright on this stuff. We need to start getting some drawers placed for our, like, animal drops and whatnot. Don't want to use that. use this wood instead. Oh, silly me. We have been the only ones on for quite a while, but that's all right. I mean, we haven't actually filled up, so none of this stuff is as urgent. Oh, we've got a spot for these. All of our gem stuff goes in there. Let's see if we can... Yeah. That's miscellaneous mod. This stuff is in fact all of vanilla, but we don't need a lot of it. Two empty barrels there, very nice. Pop those in there. Okay. Although our storage is only like half sorted at this point, I do want to run another vault. Some of this sorting is probably going to be done off stream, if I'm being honest with myself. So we're not gonna push ourselves to get it all done today. And I think we would have fun doing a vault. So those things can all go in there. I guess we'll put all our stone tools in there too, because none of that's coming into the vault with us. This is, that will be, that is. These things need to be put away. Hello. Hello, bees. Bam, 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 bam. We'll throw that up there for now. We need a stack of, maybe 2 stacks of unobtainium. Depends how much building we do. We'll move our animal pens as well at some point. But for now, we're going to stash some stuff. This can go over here. we are going to roll some gear. We actually have a lot of gear to roll. Oh, one more. Lucky us. Alright. Bing, 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 bing. We're finally gonna have some boots. Okay. Let's see. First things first. Boots. More armor. This also gives us extra health. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with those boots. Slightly less ability power. Gives us health. Still gives us increased attack damage. Item rarity. Yeah, we like all of that. Those ones can go back. We do have 2 tridents to compare. And 2 wands. But wands, we're working with a shield build right now. So the question is, do we want our sword or a trident? I like trident. They both have riptide, which I think is where, yeah, we fly with it when charged and thrown. So it's not a ranged weapon, although it does have a much further range than we've got. So 16 attack damage, 10. This also just has wind-up reduction and plus 2 points. So this is 18, 19 attack damage on that. Plus dweller damage, poison cloud. It's a little bit faster. Yeah, we're gonna try out a trident. We might keep our sword on us for this run in case we find we don't like the trident. But generally speaking, I like the trident attack pattern. We should build one of those. Oh, guys. Okay, and then this helmet. More armor, more ability power, more health. I mean, yeah, right? Flat upgrade. Okay. Oh, here's the problem with the fact that we are half moved right now. Is that... Okay. We've got this here. We need snowball, deep slate, and coal. We've got the deep slate. Oh no, we've got cobbled deep slate. We'd have to dig up some... We need deep slate. We need coal. We need snowballs. Okay. No, I don't want to go down this stupid mine again. That's a stupid mine. We'll just smelt some of our cobbled deep slate to get actual deep slate, and then we're gonna have to go on a trip to get some snow. Luckily, the snow is nice and close to us, but still, we're gonna have to go on an adventure. Grab that. How much coal did we need? We only needed 1, so we'll grab... Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then... Now, apparently these Riptide ones can be used in combination with your Elytra to lift you off. We don't have an Elytra yet. So we have got to make do with being a little bit slow. But that's not too bad. Hopefully we'll find an Elytra soon, either through a bounty or in, I think, some of the vaults. Maybe we should invest in, I know some of the other, okay, hold on, where's our snow biome? It's over there. Yeah, we're on track. Whee. I know some folks have made some budding crystals to get the blank resource vaults. We might want to invest in some of that too. We'll see. We'll see. Where's the snow? It should be... Oh, it's the side of us here. Togetic has appeared in chat. For anyone who is interested and or playing. A single block of... Oh, that must have been an Enderman. It's like, why is there Prismos up here? It must have been an Enderman. And I'm just realizing now we didn't bring our shovel with us, so we're going to have to silk touch this snow. Oh, it doesn't work. We cannot silk touch that snow. Alright, let's make a shovel. Where's a tree that's kind of on its own? So we can cut it down without making things look messy. Oh, that made things look messy. Come on, you're hardly touching. Okay, the rest of that should decompose on its own. We'll just make a wooden shovel. I really don't care. As long as we can pick up the snow. That'll do. Oh, it's getting dark and we're alone on the server. So no one can sleep the night away for us. Oh well, let's head home. Oop. Oh, I healed too quick. Been there, looted that. Been there, looted that. Alright, so we want to cook that up. We want to offer this, this, this. Oh, way more snowballs. There we go. The rest of our snowballs we'll just chuck in. We'll just empty this out for now. I know we've got proper spots for all that stuff now, but I kind of can't be bothered. I want to do a vault. We're going to hit level 12. We're not going to die this time. We would have been level 12. The last vault we did. We were silly. We were careless. And we died when we should not have died. But that's what happens sometimes. We are going to go ahead and put the next vault rock on. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready to vault? We've got our weapon, we've got our pickaxe, we've got our blocks, potion, shulker box. We do have an active bounty to complete. We've got food. We're geared up. Let's do it. Let's hit a vault. Okay, honey caves. Very nice. Oh, there's some living chests here. Ooh, we got a champion. on our first spawn. So yeah, I've got to remember the attack pattern is different. This is a straight ahead stab instead of a sweep. So I'm not going to hit multiple enemies at the same time. And I've got to avoid this little poison cloud they're all throwing out. Luckily, they seem to be killing themselves in their poison clouds. So we're just going to leave that. Now, oops, yes, okay. I was going to say the champion should have dropped some vault gear, which he did. Lovely. And we do have elixir, so let's see. We're not getting very much elixir from living chests. That is unfortunate. We are still going to grab them all. We need to make ourselves a magnet. This is a mess without having a magnet. Just spewing good loot all over the place. Okay. Ouch. Vaults. Yeah, we're in a vault. We could try checking some wooden chests, see if that's good for our elixir. I'm trying to think what we're after right now. We did use up all of our knowledge essence, so having living chests spawning in here is pretty good for us. Oh, okay, didn't realize we were jumping clear over that one. Whoopsie days. No, not much elixir from the wooden one. Granted, not much elixir from the living ones either. This room is kind of a pain to navigate, so I'm inclined to just run on for the next one. Coins are the best. It depends. Sometimes they're the best, sometimes they're not. Oh. Okay, hold on. This one's a challenge room because it's got the mob barrier. Or wait, is this an Omega? No, it's an Omega. It's a green background. Each vault that you run that is an elixir vault will randomly assign you different values to different items. Oh, we were lagging. We didn't pick all that up. So some of it will be like each vault, it'll change whether it's coins are the best or whether it's living or wooden. Okay, we're getting a lot of lag here. Oh, we got a mystery egg. Nice. So, I mean, this is going to give us plenty of knowledge essence at the very least. So yeah, you can run one vault where coin piles are giving you all the elixir in the world, and then you can run a different vault where they're giving you practically none. So one of the first things you want to do on any elixir vault is try to figure out which loot source is most valuable to you that run, so you know what to focus on. And while living chests are not super valuable to us right now. It's an omega room. I'm not gonna turn my nose up in an omega room. God, this would be a lot better with a magnet though, because our stuff keeps going in the water and drifting, and it's awful. What I wouldn't give for a magnet right now. Getting full up on crud. That's not crud. And that's not crud. Is there actually anything? Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way through. Whoopsie days. That is crud. Okay. Ouch. Oh, true. These are dripstone points. We should grab some of these, because then we can farm them. Infinite resource. Anything inside of him? Nope. Plenty on top, though. Another peek inside. No, nothing. Okay. Ah. Shucks. We're not doing great looting this. Our mobility is not what it should be. I'm gonna blame the fact that I'm exhausted. It's the sleepiness. It's definitely not me. That being said, given how many of these we have looted, our elixir is hardly moved. So we are actually gonna leave. We're not gonna like be too thorough. We're gonna grab some of these ones that are like right next to us and easy loot, and then we're gonna go down, catch anything that fell on the ground, and then we're gonna keep moving for another room. Okay, lots of the stuff is just the filler decorative things, so that's fine. We don't care. Get me out of this water. Because, yeah, although that was good for loot, that was bad for elixir. Maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe wooden chest. No, we checked a wooden chest and it was mid. I mean, we'll still poke, 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 poke. That's my poison cloud. I don't need to be scared of it. Oops. Right. Things are trapped sometimes. Wow, 2 traps in a row. Okay. Don't love that. I guess I'll stand a little further back. Well, we're definitely not running low on knowledge essence anymore. I can say that much. Doesn't look like there's much for us up in this room, though. We've got 13 minutes left, so not the most time considering how low our elixir bar is. Oh, we're not even getting that much for killing these guys. At least we get some from wooden chests. But we really need to find a better source of elixir. So I guess we should keep our eyes open for coin piles, for gilded or ornate chests. Maybe mining? Could be... We could find a mining room. And have some luck there, just a wooden chest. We do also want some dwellers for our bounty. So we should keep that in mind. Living, no. Wooden, no. No. Okay, and it looks like we are in a diamond vault. I hate that. Not the end of the world, not that big a deal, but a little bit frustrating. So we will head this way. There's a lodestone. Good to know. I think we are at the level where we have to actually keep track of which rooms do or don't have lodestones. However, I'm not seeing any immediate loot. There will be some, but if it's too tucked away, I don't want to bother digging it out. How about this one? We've got a nice staircase going up here. Garbage, garbage. Okay. No, all wooden chests that I can see. What's back there? More wooden. Okay, well, at least it's a different kind of enemy. Are tank mobs gonna be what drops a lot of... Oh, that tank mob was full of elixir. That kind of sucks. There's not going to be very many tank mobs. I guess we could just go around trying to spawn and fight a whole lot. I usually prefer to loot over fighting, personally. However, the clock is running down, so this might be a survive the vault but don't complete the vault one. Especially since I think our horde mobs give us actually nothing. Okay. Oh, tank champion though. Ouch. Yeah, he's gonna chill us when he hits us. So we're gonna cheese it. Beautiful. Oh, an Omega Axe. Nice. And a lemon if we need extra time. Spiders have some elixir, but not... Tanks definitely have the most elixir. Except maybe dwellers, but we haven't encountered a dweller yet. Okay, was that a spawn that's below us or above us? I think it might have been below. Yeah, it was below. Oh, mining. Okay, let's... Oh, so much elixir in the ores. Okay. Oh, whole group of guys. Alright. Throw you away, put you in there, throw away. Okay. So we want to find a mining room with our last 6 minutes. If we can find a mining room, we might actually have a chance of completing this vault. We haven't found one yet, so hopefully we will get lucky. And in case we don't, we're not going to run behind the portal at all. We're going to... I mean, it's technically mining. I don't think these will drop elixir. No. No elixir. We'll grab some on our way through. But we're not going to stick around. Although it was technically a mining room, so I got what I asked for. Oh, I should have turned around vertical there. Whoopsie days. Not a mining room. 5 minutes. Not a mining room. Nope. I think... Is that going to be... coins? Yeah. Ow. It's going to be spiders, apparently. How are those coins for elixir? Not bad. Oh, I just spawned something. They're all down there. I kind of don't care. Where am I? Oh, okay. Well, we've got... I've been spawning a lot of stuff, so I'm worried something's going to sneak up behind us. But we've got some other types of chests here. Yeah. Don't really want to fight on two fronts. This could go badly. We survived. Okay. How long have we got? Oh, 3 minutes. Unless these things are absolutely chock full of elixir, which they do not appear to be, we're not going to complete this one. So we should start running for the exit. Dwellers. Okay. Well, that's something at least. Oof. We're in a bad spot. Okay. We've got 2 minutes to get to the vault portal and escape with all of our XP and loot. So that is what we're going to do. Oh, that was a waste. Gotta go back over to... Alright, we're gonna make it. It might be a tiny bit close, but we're gonna make it for sure. So long as I don't fall down into any awful pit or anything. Oh! No, the thing I said. I gotta stop saying stuff. Come on, come on, come on. Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, okay. We might still make it. 22. Oh, shit, 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 shit. We put that lemon away, so I don't even think we've got time to... No, 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 no. Come on, 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 come on. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. No! Oh, if it wasn't for that... It's the hole. We fell in the hole. I said, oh, it'll be fine if I don't fall in a hole, and I fell in a hole. What? Why am I... Oh, because this is where my bed is now. Right, because I died. I didn't survive it. I was like, why shouldn't I be over there? Okay, well, we'll have to do another one. Or we'll have to just eat some... We might just eat some burgers. Honestly, that might be the move. Eat burgie. Oh, not that. This. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Once a book, we're still streaming. We are indeed still streaming. We usually stream till after 4, sometimes close to 5. That being said, we're probably going to cut it a little bit earlier today because I've got stuff I need to do before the trip I'm going on. So we might not end. Okay, well, it wasn't a complete waste. We did finish our bounty. That ticked us over to level 12. Very nice. What have we got for rewards? Chromatic steel would be pretty good for us. Complete a vault, light the braid. I mean, hopefully. We should be able to do that. It's just a matter of if we get presented with that as an option or not. And there's our rewards. Very nice, very nice. We did also get some stuff from inside the vaults that we can take a look at as well. All that being said, okay, we're going to pull that stuff out. We're going to put that in. That goes over there. Put that in. That's all fine. Pull. Honestly, we'll pull all that decorative stuff out. Maybe? Question mark. We got too much gubbins. Oh, we need. Yeah, okay. So, for this quest, we found a vault axe. So we get another one. We'll pop those in there for now. Since these are empty, we're just going to start loading crud into there. That is not crud. That goes in here. Those do not. That can go there. This one goes here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Well, plenty of knowledge essence. That's very nice. Do that. That. More money. More gubbins. Vanilla gubbins. That's technically vanilla gubbins, but honestly, I just don't care at all about this, so we'll just chuck it out there for now. Let's see. And that's that stuff sorted. We've got our backpack, which we should get an upgrade for. That'll make a lot of this way better. Oh, those are both full up. Okay, do that. We'll do this. And gubbins. Pearl. Okay. Well, we do have our skill point. So we've not really been using shield bash. We're kind of hoping to get a better shield, I think. Because, yeah, the knockback and the stun chance does feel good. What is this? This increases our damage. Because right now it does very little damage. Is our thing. So we will upgrade that. But it should scale up both based on upgrading it and as we get better shields. It should do more with better shields. Other than that... Do we run another one now? I might actually call it. I know it's a little bit early for me to call stream, but given that I'm heading on a trip soon and I've got some packing and tidying up to do around the house first, I think we might wrap it up there. We did some good progress. Our hexagons have been hexagoning. We've started to plant in a bunch of the farm stuff on the Farmagon. We've got some structures to the Houseagon. We've getting some of our storage done. I'll probably off stream tinker around and do some more storage stuff. I don't think I'll be running vaults off stream. So we're only level 12, which means we're gonna have some catching up to do when we get back from our trip. But I think that's okay. I think we can do that. I think we're all right with that. So we're probably going to call it right about here for now. Let's head on over. Actually, let's check. Yeah, let's check our microscope, see how we're doing. We're still fighting imps. We are at 2.3k. I think we only started with 2.4, so that's lasting us decently well. We are up to 60 buckets and 80 pots, so progress is being made on that front. For anyone who is interested, we will go ahead and pop that in. If you are intrigued by what I've got going on here, it's a little free browser game. And I don't know, I just kind of have it running in the background. We check in at the beginning of and end of stream to see what we're up to and how it's going. And right now we're killing imps to steal their buckets. That being said, that's going to be about it. So let's check if we've got anyone that we want to raid on out to. Let's see. It looks like Kaiki Snaps is playing Blueprints right now, and we have been having a heck of a time playing Blueprints. So let's send some love on over there. And let me just remind myself to spell this well. I-A. I think that is... I-A. Yep, looks good. Alright, so last time during the reminder, I will not be back streaming for the rest of the month, at least not with this setup. We might do some like vacation IRL streams, who knows, don't count on it. Expect there to be no streams until August. Sorry about that, but I need my vacation. I love you all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. Congratulations to Monster Girl, who reached her 20 stream streak on stream today. Very happy for you and very glad that you're here so often. I appreciate it. If you've missed anything and you want to get caught up, check out the YouTube channel. It is linked down below. All of my previous streams are there, so you can see the start of my Blueprints playthrough, although I am not finished. You can see all of my Outer Wilds playthrough. You can see more of the Minecraft stuff. Any and all of that is on the YouTube. Check out the Discord, linked down below. If you are interested specifically in the SMP, the Eclipse SMP, check out that Discord. They are both linked down below. One is my personal Discord for the stream, and one is the Discord for the SMP server that we're on with other streamers. Check out all that stuff. Like, follow, subscribe, click the links. You know the drill. Alright, we're going to head on out with the raid now. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you so much. See you later.